Ooh, welcome back, Heavenlies. This is Heaven's Army playing Rune Factory, ToD, episode 9. Well, I managed to... I was fighting just for a little bit right before the live stream. I managed to not pay attention and pass out. And then come the next day, I caught a cold, and then I tried to cook some food. And then this is where I am. I do have, at least I have some foods. Oh, right, I failed one dish. I was also not paying attention a lot, really. I should have cleaned this out. I wasn't thinking at all, but yeah. Ooh. Too fast, everybody. But yeah, this is sloppy. Sloppy, Heaven's Army. You should have all this done before you go live. I should. Save that, because that's gonna give me like 130, 140. That's just, I should save that for reasons. That gives me 150. I got all of these back. I have 19. You think that would be enough? Okay, I got a two-handed sword. Already put it away. Good for me. Okay, there you go. Cool. Let's go. I'm gonna continue fighting this episode. The stronger I get, the better. I'm pretty close to another level up too, which is nice.
Look at that big blue sky.
And I don't even know if I wasn't paying attention to how much RP I had, but I was doing pretty good while fighting. I did level up once. But yeah, let's just continue to get just stronger so I could move on from that boss. And then find out what else this game has to offer. Other than the Wind Temple, we know that's gonna happen after this. But yeah, how is everybody doing today? For those who are watching. I'm just gonna blurt out now before I forget, or get too caught up in the game, that my write-up was supposed to be done this following Monday. Whatever date you want to call this episode. But they finished early. So I'm pretty happy about that. I'll have the link to their site and the write-up everywhere. In fact, I've already like tweeted it. I've already Facebooked it. I've already did it. I put it everywhere. Probably the reason why I'm not very far in this game. I kind of got distracted by that. But yeah, I'm pretty happy to have like my own like little article written about me. It's nice and surprising and shocking and awesome and all the other things. I was so shaky. I'm finally calmed down. I was so shaky when the gamer wrote to me and was like, it's done. And I checked it out and it was awesome, and yeah, I couldn't type to him. it was all typos everywhere. But all right. I only used up like 3/4 of my RP too. But yeah, it was awesome. So I hope you all check it out. Oh, that thing already TKO'd. And yeah, I'll just keep sending the links everywhere for a while. Hopefully that'll get somebody to know that I'm here.
Be careful.
I've been just standing still, getting hit like that. Doesn't matter. I must take the hits. Hopefully I go for a bunch of endurance. Magic resistance, hopefully. But yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to do with this game other than, like, keep grinding for that boss. Keep eating foods and hopefully it'll keep me around. Keep taking out enemies as I go. I almost feel like I'm getting strong enough to take on the 4th level. I tried to jump. I think I jumped and hit triangle, but it didn't. That's how you get rid of these two people. Just keep attacking. Oh, you got out of it. I missed the left one. Yeah. I know the enemy's weaknesses, but you can't do them to bosses. Would you consider Phasmophobia? I've heard that name before. Somebody over here recommended that game to me before. Have I checked that game out? If I do, I don't remember it. Or I didn't check it out yet, but I've heard that name before. Welcome back, Darkmare. Is it free? It's like, I just can't be doing anything right now. I'm gonna go left this time.
Here it comes!
If you hit triangle and you don't jump, you dash and okay. That's what's going on. Eh. What's up, The Chain TV? Welcome back, by the way. Alright, well, I'm gonna just keep hitting this. It's a ghost hunting game. Oh, is that the one where some really big YouTubers, I'm not gonna call their name, they all play together with friends. And yeah, you gotta go to the house with like a whole bunch of stuff and like try to talk to the ghosts and stuff. Cause yeah, I think I remember I did look up that game then. Cause yeah, they had a blast. They kept dying because they kept talking to the ghosts, and the ghosts kept getting angrier, and they're fools. So of course they just keep doing what they do. Ow! So even if I dodge out of the way. Nice dodging. But what system is it for? Is it for like the PS? Is it for the PS4? Where did the lock on that one?
Danger zone!
Only danger zone is me. It's for PC. Ooh, that's a problem. Now my PC is getting really old at this point. My PC's gotten ancient. It's been years since I bought a laptop.
Here it comes!
So yeah, I worry that my PC might not be able to run anything. The last time I ran Final Fantasy 11, my PC did not enjoy that. And anytime I run Steam, it's not happy either.
Get healed quick!
Why is it not on the proper system? But Damon, welcome back, by the way. Glad to have you back as well.
Monsters!
It was made by one person. Well, that's impressive, I must say. Yeah, I don't want to get hit by that right now. I just want to use up my RP and move on. Magic.
Danger zone!
Good enough. Okay, well, I last till about 12. So yeah, like, PC games are kind of hard on my poor old laptop. But yeah, I gotta send this to everybody. I hope everybody checks that out. Cause yeah, is it an indie game? Cause from what I saw, it looked like a pretty good game. There's a whole lot going on for it, and I'm pretty sure it's that ghost hunting game. Absolutely, but like it seems to be like more for like a lot of people. You know what I mean? Like there should be like if I had a bunch of friends, I could play with them, and it would be a good time instead of me playing single player by myself. And if I die, it's just instantly game over. So yeah, and then I guess playing with viewers is a Twitch thing that people do. It's not usually something I do, but
Get healed quick!
I can only try. But how about I get a new laptop or a PC game, a gaming PC first, and then I could start playing PC games fully again, without it breaking every episode. I gotta wait, don't I? Either way, hopefully you all checked it. Oh, that didn't go on DLive. But yeah, I got what I got. My stuff's getting old at this point. I'm just really fortunate that my mic.
You get some rest soon?
Well, I guess this isn't the original mic. I got the blue Yeti after a while because the blue snowball didn't work for me. It was probably broken or somebody probably dropped it in. And then I bought the broken one. But yeah. Yeah, the Yeti mic has done very well for me. Same thing with my PC, and same thing with the Elgato systems. I had a horrible time with Hauppauge. I went through like, I don't know, was it 4 or 5 Hauppauge systems within like every 3 months it broke. And he just kept charging me they kept replacing it, which is nice, but I still had to pay for the shipping and handling and everything. And every 3 months it was just something every time. So yeah, I was just like, I gotta stop with this. You guys' thing's not working for me. So I'm glad I swapped to Elgato. But yeah, I'm dreading the moment when my PC breaks or my laptop. Yeah, my laptop breaks, I'm in trouble. Like everything's gone. If my PS4 breaks after my laptop breaks, I can't live stream. I'm out. I'm like no longer able to live stream. So I hope that doesn't happen. I hope my channel starts doing well. But hopefully you all check out that link that I sent in chat, because it's a write-up about me and this channel, and we're top tier class now apparently. Oh cool. By talking like this, time has actually gone by. I mean, if I could make a Rune Factory game, I would have none of this waiting stuff. Yeah, I'd have it so that the whole world would be like how Pokemon is.
3 o'clock.
Where everyone has their own little monster, and the monsters are doing a bunch of the work that they like to do. And like they'll just clean up whenever you're there. You can just go to the path anytime you want. You know what I mean? And then they'll have it clean whenever. But yeah, I don't know. This game's got such a solid foundation. I could make an amazing game out of this with everything that it has. But yeah, there's so many waitings. People are asleep. People are... Oh, why did I walk in there? Well, I might as well go here now anyway. Yeah, I don't know. It's weird. Most games, like, you're not locked out of things so much. And if you have to wait, there should be a select wait button. You know what I mean? And make time go by. Oh, okay, good. No, it's this one. I gotta get used to this now. Now I'm playing this game. I got Genshin done. I got Arknights. Well, Arknights will never be done as well, but Arknights is caught up. Rune Factory Dictator Edition? I don't know why there would be a dictator, but it would be cool to just, if everyone has their own little monster and everyone like goes through their life with the monster. Yeah. Whoa! It's just like Pokemon. Everyone has like a Pokemon and they all do things, they all work. So yeah, it's just stuff like that, I think. But yeah, no, I haven't even looked at Rune Factory 5 because I know it's for like the Switch, and it's just like, I know I'm not gonna get a Switch either. Anytime soon. But yeah, hopefully all of you are well. Very well. I'll just continue to chip through this game. And hopefully we make it through. Eventually. Through this, at least through the water place. Hopefully this episode. I really am gonna laugh if I don't have enough, you know, power to make it through. Okay. Wow, that sent me flying. They're taking out the whatchamacallit, the orb. I think I'm safe behind him, right? He does his AoE attack? Yeah. Okay, now I'm not safe. But yeah, I don't know. I guess enough time has gone by that I finally relaxed and calmed down, but if I would have been live when they would have the article and showed up and was like, hey, it's done. Yeah, that would have been a difficult stream. I got so many diamonds at this point. Oh no, my chat's not working. Ah, okay, let me refix. I just realized that people are typing and it's not showing up on my chat. I just read your write-up. Super awesome. It is super awesome. I'm so happy for it. So happy for somebody to be like, hey, I'm gonna, you know, I'll do all the write-up for you. No, not that I didn't, you know, ask them and stuff, but yeah. There we go. I'm gonna just type hi. I got YouTube messages, but not Twitch messages. So, Dark Mare, I actually see that you're writing on Twitch at least. Yeah, that's how you defeat big, strong enemies. Make them jump up in the air, and then just juggle them. That's funny that my chat already broke. Yeah, you know what? It's not reading any messages from Twitch. It's still not reading your message. What is going on? It's still not reading anything. Oh no. Of course. Alright, let's just close it with this. Let's open up Restream. Oh, I've already won. I'm just trying to, I'm on Restream trying to see if there's any problems, but it's not saying anything. It's not reading anybody's chats. Great. Except YouTube, and usually YouTube's the one that's broken. Yeah, that's so odd indeed. Well, it's my life. That's cool and all, but I don't want to use those super attacks. Well, this is gonna be a fun episode. Oh, I was really hoping I'd level up. How does it feel being... Okay, well, first of all, I'm not famous. But I hope this write-up article does help a little. I am still considered a very, very small channel. If I get, like, you know, between 0 and, like, 5 viewers every night, that's a pretty small channel. Especially after being live for over 5 years. I'm seemingly being a pretty small channel indeed. So we'll see. Hopefully we get a whole bunch of people in and they're just like, whoa, I read the article, that's insanity. And then word of mouth goes around where people start talking about me, and then, my goodness, maybe. Yeah, I will never have a Porsche ever, I don't think. That's an expensive vehicle. I'll only settle for a Bugatti or something along those lines, yeah. I tried jumping again, but I didn't. The game is just pure lag, isn't it? I don't know about you, but I think the whole game is pure lag. Either way, I think it's reading Twitch now. Yeah, it says I can read Dark Mares, of course, so that's good. Well, maybe. Well, if I stop talking to you, just somehow contact me, because I'm pretty sure my chat broke completely. Yeah. But either way, We'll see. All I can keep saying is we'll see what's gonna happen, because I don't know what's gonna happen. I hope this helps this channel out a lot. Being active for 5 years, maybe it did pay off.
Here it comes!
Whoa!
All the other times when I want to get hit. I can't see. Okay, I think we're good. Oh! Ah! Okay, that was only 20 damage. I couldn't even jump over that.
Quick!
I might get healed quick. I thought I killed the one over there. Or was there 3 of them?
Here it comes!
Did you get them? I want to like get the most amount of experience, but I may have to just leave because it just takes them too long. Anyway. I can only keep hoping. That's what I'll keep doing, and I hope all of you just keep liking what I'm doing.
You look a little pale.
If I don't get another game from other people that I can play, I got an Xbox game lined up next. It's gonna be an old game. It's gonna be like Fable and Knights of the Old Republic old. But if you do like Knights of the Old Republic, then you're probably going to like this game too. Because it's pretty much like the exact same style, but set in like a completely different magical world. Did that say 11 p.m.? Oh, okay. Never mind. That was AM. I'm not at all looking at this game screen right now. I cannot focus on this game screen. But yeah.
Time to go to bed.
What I could hopefully keep doing is keep you entertained. For as long as I can. And if you're like, you don't have enough content, please go to my YouTube channel. There's plenty there now. But yeah, I don't know. I'm just like in like a giddy mood. That's, I think, the word. Just absolutely, I don't know. Just that. That's the only thing that's gonna be on my brain all episode now. So hopefully you all got my thanks, because I wrote it out already as well, that I was like, thanks to them and you. Hopefully you got it. And again, on the live stream, thanks. For everybody who's here, hanging out, doing what you do. But yeah, oh, well, maybe that. Maybe I could do Genshin first and finish off the game completely, I guess. I don't know if I could take a break from it or not, but I would like to stop one gacha game, if at all possible. Let's be brave and go to floor 4. The last time I went up here, the enemies just kept hitting me and I died really, really quickly. So I wasn't really feeling that strong. Oh, there is one up here. But it's a super powered one. Forget that noise. Just keep juggling them into the air as long as I can. I think it's just too many enemies. Not enough frames. Monster Destroyer? I think I might have killed enough monsters in this game now. Oh, and I leveled up. Slowly. I don't even hear the sound of me leveling up. I could take out that horrible spinning turtle. All will be well. Cool. Should run some side quests today. Actually, I did all of them that I technically can do. If I do any more, I'm gonna have to run my my golem around the world again, because they just want me to fight monsters unless some more new ones showed up. But I did like almost all the ones that isn't just go out and fight some monsters again on a random island somewheres. Nice. I just got blasted again. So yeah, I'm hoping that I can just level up and beat the boss right now, or soon. Because I kind of don't want to keep doing this every episode. This is going to be like the second, third episode in a row where I gotta go and fight. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of that stuff. Grinding over and over. But yeah, like this game is kind of forcing my hand a little. Oh, I do walk away like this. It's been a while. But I guess I can handle floor 4? Which is good, because last time I couldn't. So we are making progress. I'm taking the turtle first.
Whoa!
These turtles are out of control. I need a bunch of insect jaws, right? I hear more sawing. Hey, turtle. It's me versus you. You're so after me. Oh, I was hoping that was me. Where's my level up? I'm already almost out of energy. Oh, I am. Okay. Stop! Get there before 12. And then I can have a bath and not have to wait. But yeah, if I get like another level up, and I hope my staff, what I'm really hoping to see is staff level 13. And get like some square special ability thing. When I hold square, something will happen. Cause yeah, like I don't know. I got food that should probably help out a lot. And I got a bunch of RP regenerating things. Well, I just hope that works. But I can check the quest board. And hopefully there's something new there. It was basically a half episode of grinding, half episode of side quests. And do I want to do that same formula again? Let's take a peek.
Hello.
I have something to give. Yeah, I can't do that one. Can't do that one. A job at the general store. Okay, there are 2 new
What a
ones.
nice aroma.
But, like, I'm pretty sure these might get done pretty quickly.
Go ahead, buy something. Hey,
It's been a while indeed. I'm ready for the job. Just give me the details. You'll do the job? Go tell Bismarck that. Thanks, Bismarck.
It's been a while.
It has been a while. I'll take the job, but what should I do first? Oh, you will? That's a big help. Okay. No problem. I figure it must be urgent for Sierra to have posted about it on the bulletin board. Huh? Oh no, it's nothing urgent. Wait a minute. I asked my sister to help me out with something a little difficult. Don't tell me she's trying to pass it on to you. Yeah, she did. I wouldn't put it past her. It's part of her training, though. Sierra needs to do it herself. Sierra? Bismarck said you need to do the job yourself. That's my brother for you. I guess I can't put one over on him. Well, good luck with the work. Oh, what a pain. Sorry, but it doesn't sound like something I can help you with. That's it? The quest is done! Yeah, exactly. These are gonna be really quick, Damon. These 2 quests are probably gonna be it. Bring me tribute. Yeah, all of these are fighting. Yeah. Is this one? And I think that's it. We're laughing. How is my jumping skill? Because if my jumping skill is close, I could probably like... Oh, it's not even close. Oh, it's at 72 and it's almost empty. Forget it! Guess I could keep jumping until it gets close to 73, and then when I fight the boss, just jump a little bit and... Well, that was exciting! Exactly! And that's what the quests are nowadays. They're just that or go fight monsters, which... It forces me to, like, keep moving my golem around.
it's midday. Hello. I haven't seen you lately.
I saw on the bulletin board that you're handing something out?
Okay.
Yes, take one, HEAVENSARMY. I found it in the bookshelf. I hope you can make it yourself. After all, everyone should know a little first aid. That makes sense. I'll try making it, thanks.
Okay.
I hope it will come in handy. Receive pharmacy recipes level 2.
Nice work.
Wow, that was the best quest ever, and it actually gave me something that may help me out. Let me see here. I know I don't have the recipes for it, but... Or the items, ingredients for it. But recovery potion large and extra large. HP recovery 800. I just need to make like 1,000,000 of these and then just convert and then make a bunch of those and then convert it into that. Anyway, cool, let's go fighting again. Done! The 2 side quests that weren't there yesterday are now done. Surprising, but yeah, that's it. Unless, like I said, unless I gotta go to fight a random monster that takes me somewheres. Moving the golem that takes a day or 2. I'm passing on that. That's floor 5. I mean, I was barely keeping up with floor 4, was I? I mean, I was able to like to fight the whole ways to almost dying, but I'm doing the thing where I hit enemies in the air and they just cannot do anything, so that's kind of why I can't do that on a boss. If I could jump up in the air and make the boss fall up in the air and I could juggle him, oh, I could win. I could win all day, every day. What happened last time was I didn't summon... Aha. Yeah, my staff out. It's the old juggling maneuver.
Whoa!
Did I miss all of them? Well, I'm getting a lot of enemies to kill, so that's awesome. I'm getting like the maximum amount of experience I could get from one orb, so bonus. This is how I'm doing it now. Too bad this makes the game lag. Oh, did they take something out? Glittering edge. Have they been trying to fight this one goblin this whole time? Well, I took out like 100 of them. I think their weakness is not tall enemies. Yeah, anything that has like a certain height restriction, they can't handle. That's not good. But bosses, they can handle. Fine, whatever. I'll take this out first. It's a skill level up. Was it fire? Is it my staff? Am I close to level 13 now? I think the goblins would have learned by now. Awesome. Well, that fire one's bombarding this thing very well. That was 53 damage, wow. Okay, that almost killed me. It hit me with 3 of them.
Monsters! Recovery potion.
What range? Even if I miss, it bounces off the wall and hits them anyway. Got her! Oh, awesome! Oh no, there's 2 water ones. We gotta get out of there.
Recovery potion.
Yeah, if she hits me, I'm gonna die. I can't hit her. We're leaving. Why take a loss again? I don't want to be passed out with a cold and no energy. Let's pass and play it safe. Okay, how close am I? I'm almost level 32, and my staff is level 16, but I didn't learn a thing. Okay, well, I was waiting for staff level 13 to unlock the whatchamacallit, but yeah, okay, how about we aim for level 32, everybody? I don't think that'll take too long. and I'll hop up to world level 5. That should give me more experience if I can get a kill. And then if we hit level 32, then let's try the boss again. I'm still thinking level 32 isn't enough.
Time to go to bed.
But we'll give it a whirl, because I do want to move on from Water Shrine. Here's just hoping things go well. I'll save over this one. But yeah, we've been doing so many fire attacks lately, and I'm glad my fire magic's up over the double digits as well, actually. So I'm cool with that.
Look at that big blue sky.
Bring the strongest monster with me. I think blue is the strongest one that I have out of all of them. Hard to say, either way. Let's do this. Hopefully the level up happens. Hopefully it's like enough to like give me enough HP and RP to survive the day. We're taking on the highest level floor now. And all we can do is hope that we win. It hit with 100 and something damage. Something damage per attack. I'm glad they're stuck on the treasure chest, because it's making my life a little easier. Popped out of, looked like he popped out of nowhere and attacked me. I hope that gave me some more like good food stuff. Circle the doggalos. $79 damage. I don't think that's enough. Well, that worked out quite nicely. I meant to do this, though. Sharp Fang and Sharp Talon. Yeah, I'm only doing like 60-something damage to these enemies. I don't know if that's good enough. Well, there's my level up, everybody. And I'm as strong as I can be. All I need to do is warp out, and then those will be... Oh, right, maybe I should save. Let's save first before we go and fight this boss. Because, like, I've leveled up, like 4 or 5 levels now from last episode. Like, you would think that that would be enough, and if it's not, then it means, like, you have to invest hours into blacksmithing and and crafting. And if you don't, because you can't, because you're a live streamer, you can't beat this game? I hope not. I hope this game doesn't do that. I really hope not. It'd be really cool to go to a weapon store and buy armor and stuff if you don't want to make the stuff. But we'll see. We're not there yet. But I hope this is the toughest, hardest final boss the game. The next ones are just easier. Because yeah, most games that are difficult and hard, you know, by the time I played Dark Souls, was it 3 or 2? They already nerfed the game and made it easier. So that's like kind of not fun when, you know, by the time I get around to playing it, it's already easier. People already complained and they made it easier. Don't let us stop you from beating the game. Don't let you guys stop me. You guys aren't the problem. I think it might be the game might force me to have to get accessories. I figured that attack would be jumped up in the air, but that was pretty close. I'm doing 71 damage? How much was I doing yesterday? He's only gonna get harder. He's only gonna get stronger. He's only gonna get faster. And I seem to be holding his interest. I'm so glad he does push-ups all the time. And squats, I guess. Okay, let's try. I don't need the health, but they do. Yeah, now he's blasting them. Now he's in Berserker mode. He just did sit-ups. He just laid down and did some sit-ups? Are you kidding me? I'm doing much better this time. He's after the fire one. Okay, I'm going to eat some food right now. He's not after me. Ice cream gives me 140. Wow, I managed to pull his aggro now. Now I gotta wait. I cannot do anything just yet. Too late, okay. Well, that's unfortunate. It's just me and the boss now. Boss and I. That hit me. He is so... What? I don't know. I was actually even healing that time. Wow. I don't know. I really don't know what to do with that guy. Because, like, he literally has, like... He's like Pharmacy Tactics Monks. Where he just punch, and it's just like an air attack that hits you that you can't see. Oh, I cannot believe I'm still not strong enough for this guy. That's absolutely... I watch you craft. I'll watch you craft. You don't care. I care, because crafting's boring. And I can't... I have to literally buy resources. Dude's like a brick wall indeed. He's like a paywall in other video games. I don't think it's this stuff that I need. And I can't make it unless I make 1,000,000 milk and then upgrade my entire house. To the point. But that's everything that I can make is negatives. It's all in the blue. Oh, plus 20. I can make that. Okay, well I can make that. It'll up my fire attack too, actually. And give me plus 20 more defense and plus 12 more magic attack. It's so difficult I can't make it. Yeah, so I also have to... also have to spend, like, all episode crafting the same thing over and over again. And I can't, because I don't have any things... I don't have anything to make it, you know what I mean? I don't have no stuff. Yeah! Let's just keep fighting until I eventually get strong enough to beat him. There's, like, nothing else I can truly do. He's just super powerful. Oh, I walked in here again, didn't I? He's just, like, incredible. Once he gets super fast, I don't know what else to do. I could keep jumping around. But even my fairies are getting destroyed by him. He's so strong. Yeah, he's out of control. This is where I like what I do on Genshin. When the enemies are just too tough, I just get somebody who's really strong to show up, and they just take him out for me. I can't do that. Well, since they're after this, let's take it out.
Whoa!
Yeah, don't let the enemies stand up. There you go. That's how you do it. But yeah, he's so powerful. Even after I win, even after I get him right down to the last little bit of health, he got me. And once he gets to that point, you can't eat food quick enough to stay alive. Yeah, I'm trying to devise a plan, but I don't think I have a, I don't have a course of action. Did anybody see something that that you saw on your end that I'm not seeing? Because all I see is that I can just run away from him the whole time. Like, I can't hit him with poison, or I can't hit him with, you know, any kind of spell like that, because I would totally do that. That's a smart move. On a boss that strong, hit him with poison. If his punch, his air magic was magical, air punches was magic, then I could cast Reflect on my character. And every time he punched and hit me, it'll just bounce back and hit him. But yeah, I don't know if it's gonna happen. I didn't see anything other than he goes berserk, and then he starts kicking my butt. Oh, I haven't fought the robots in a while. Oh, I'm out of RP already? Awesome. Kind of.
Can't give up now.
He almost got me. He's coming for me. Get him! The one that we're looking at. No, the one that's after me. Get him. He's badly damaged. Oh, a root. They have some crazy range, don't they? There we go. We got him.
Get healed quick. Are you okay?
No.
Don't push it too much.
Got a goblin after me that's actually has a chance to defeat me. and he's trying his best to get me. Oh good. He's finally after them. Oh, he's after me, isn't he?
Danger zone.
Ah, he is after me still. Come on, girls, get him! I believe in you. He's after me. No, keep jumping. I don't know if he can get me if I keep jumping in the air, but can't see. I don't know if they can get him. You know what? Forget this. I'm leaving. That goblin's is too dangerous. That's what I can't even say it. Floor 5 does to me. I'm actually, like, based upon the earth and the water, earth and the fire temple. I actually went through the floors, and then by the time I was strong enough to get through the 5th floor by killing everything, I was strong enough to take on the boss. And at this point, I still can't handle floor 5. I'm pretty sure I did the thing, right? Go to bed. Pretty sure we did that. I think I saved and rested and everything. Or did I level up and that was a waste? I probably leveled up and that was a waste. Now that I think about it. Too late, we're moving on. So yeah, I don't know what else to do. I could stop playing this game. Actually, that might be a brilliant idea. And maybe get through Genshin.
Morning.
And then, like, when I mean stop, as in, like, I'll live stream Genshin Impact and I'll try to level up in between levels. Because the moment Genshin Impact is done, then I can hopefully, like, focus on this game a lot more than I have. I still have to focus on Genshin and Arknights every night, sadly. So those two games are eating up what little bit of free time I do like to say that I have. So yeah, maybe I should do it that way and just give this game because like if I can't beat him this episode, I'm probably not gonna beat him next episode. And if that's the case, then yeah, we may have to. We may have to, because it's gonna be the same content over and over. Oh! I was whistling over and over. Okay. They were in my party. I just slept and then they erased themselves from my party. Yeah, there's no plan. There is no plan for that boss. I'm running strategies in my brain, and I still don't see how to beat that boss. Good day, not here long, but wanted to say hello and oh, congrats on the interview. Oh, I was gonna be like, hey, can you read this article? And you're like, I already read it. I'm like, oh well, Skiz, thank you for for that, and welcome. And if you can't stay long, take care as well. Because I was gonna say, like, please read this. It's amazing. Look at that. But you already got it, so thank you. I got up another skill. But my goodness. If anybody was around, I'll wait until everyone's like, oh, we're back. Because yeah, I'm thinking I might have to like just get somebody to Google the boss. I don't want to like spoil the answer. But is there like some kind of trick to this boss? Is there like you have to open up all the treasure chests and then you won't go berserk mode, or you have to get that treasure chest that I didn't open up, and because I didn't get it, the boss goes in berserk mode, or
Here it comes!
I don't know. Like, I'm wondering if there's a trick to that boss, or is he just truly that epic? And you just gotta fight him, and you just gotta keep moving, and you just gotta keep believing. Because yeah, I'm not too sure. Okay, they're attacking that one, then let's attack this one. And Sonic spinning turtles. I'm not dodging these attacks because I want to go up endurance. Okay, now I actually have to start dodging, I think. I'm hitting 102 on them now. I think I just may have to start just going crazy with the staff for the rest of this game. No matter what, just constantly stay on the staff. Never retire the staff ever again. We're gonna be pure mage in this game. We're gonna Dark Souls it up. Is that an onion on your head? Well, you're close, but it's a turnip. I got 2 turnips actually, and this is the strongest helmet I have. Don't laugh, but yeah, this is the strongest defensive helmet I've found so far. So I've been running around like this for episodes. But yeah, there's oh right, I keep forgetting I got a warp. But do you like my turnip face? It's beautiful. It's kind of like meant for like Halloween, or whatever it's called in this game. But yeah, it's I like it.
Give up now.
Turtle's taken out.
Danger zone!
I can't see. There we go.
Danger zone!
That's it. Alright, we're leaving. Because I gotta make it before 12 to have a bath, and I don't have to wait. So I kind of wasted a lot of RP, but whatever. Nothing. If it would have died, that would have been a bonus, but it didn't. I'm pretty sure I could make it there in less than 14 minutes. 13 minutes. Oh, it's close. Oh wait, I was waiting 11:30. Yeah, I rounded to the 30 for some reason. Anyway, let's just continue. Oh,
Man, this feels good.
that time floor 4 felt difficult. It was because I'm just allowing myself to get hit though, so I could keep going up endurance, right? Keep standing there and keep getting smacked around.
Morning!
I wonder if endurance works by getting hit by like an enemy that'll only hit you with one, as long as if you keep getting hit. Because Skyrim has that ability, where you can fight a crab, a mud crab, all day, and as long as you keep defending and you lose stamina and you keep losing health, you'll constantly keep going up skill points and stuff. And hoping like there's a monster out there that can hit me with one, and I can just stand there and like all three of them can surround me and just start hammering away, and I'll just go up endurance really quickly. I'll have to Google all of these things, because like I seriously want to beat this area as soon as possible. Turn around. These goblins are just fast and jumpy and dashy and deadly. My goodness, I have to keep dodging. Well, another exciting episode where I stand here and do this for the next 3 hours.
Whoa!
Just take this thing out now. There you go. While it's legging, hit the special button. It makes an extra leg. Yeah, extra leg. You like that, everybody? Make it leg and then hit the leg button, which is triangle. Whoa. It's like I'm like purposely turning off the frames per second thing and just making it lag. The girls got the goblin? Awesome. Oh, what is this? I got my first pouch of fairy dust. Okay, that seemed like a rare drop then. Yeah, it's my first time getting one of those.
3 o'clock.
I keep forgetting I gotta go to the little orb thingy. Ah! I looked down to remove the cap off my water. I could tell you why the cap was on my water this time. I put my bottle in the freezer, hoping to freeze the water at the bottom. And I was testing to see how solid that water was. Before, right at the live stream, I went live and then got the water out of the freezer. And for some reason, I decided to test it. I gave the bottle a squeeze, thinking the ice was frozen, and it wasn't. It let go and water went everywhere. So I tried to not laugh in the background. I just I held my breath and chuckled, and then I cleaned up the water mess, and then that's kind of why I didn't start talking until around the 4-minute mark. I wanted to just keep outing myself out because no one can really see what I'm doing. Oh, another level up! Yay! Good! All of these will count towards something. So yeah, there you go. That's why I was kind of like, not 4 minutes late. I was still on time. It was just, I went live and nothing was said for the first 4 minutes. Usually I go live around the 2-minute mark. But yeah, anyway. There you go. Another behind the scenes. And you said, and no will make you drink said water. Oh, there you go. You're gonna, I see it now. I will drink that right now. Thank you for that, Skiz. It's already warm. My water's already warm. That's impossible. Oh, an hour went by. Never mind. It's because I'm leveling up, everybody, that an hour went by. Never mind. That's why it's warm. I felt like maybe maximum a half an hour went by. Well, so much for that. If you like drinking cold water, don't move down here. Your water will get warm within an hour, even if it was frozen a little bit. Cool. Thanks for spending your lovely channel points on making me drinking water. I don't know which way I truly came from. Oh, perfect.
It's already 6.
Okay, lemon leveled up. That's good.
Whoa!
Got him. Oh wow, nice shot. There was a spirit thing down there. There it is. Cool. Let's go and get it.
Whoa!
I'm gonna lose a lot of health here, I think. There you go. Let's just button mash this button then. This is extra lag. There you go. I want to see this game break, actually. I do want to see this game crash. Absolutely. That would be the highlight of the day if this game broke. Eternal error because it couldn't handle the fire magic in this game. That's a lot of 99s and 98s though, isn't it? Wow. Oh, I'm losing health. I keep forgetting that. I see the screen rumble, but the controller doesn't rumble. So, gotta be careful. He just hit me, and now I got more magic. Awesome. I just took out both of them. That was awesome. Cool. All right, well then there you go. That's how it's done. A magic talon. Oh, they're magical. Well, I gotta be careful here because now I have no... I keep losing track of my RP, so I just keep attacking and then the screen shakes. And I believe that's how I died last time because I wasn't really paying attention that the screen was shaking. Please give me another level up.
Danger zone!
Oh, I got her. Nice. This fire magic's so epic. I just took her out in two. Wow. Maybe with that one skill up did that much damage, maybe?
Recovery potion.
One more attack and I'm out. I believe in them. I'll have a drink of water again. Of nice warm water, of course. Oh, something just died. Perfect. Good job, girls. You're doing great. I think they've actually gotten stronger too, which is nice. I believe in you.
Recovery potion.
I could use a recovery potion.
Watch out! Are you okay? Don't push it too much.
Yeah, I'm pushing it by watching them. If they can kill those two, that'll be the maximum amount of EXP I can get. Yeah, this is turned into watch the AI fight AI simulator.
Get healed quick!
There you go, nice, good. What a combo! That was a 1, 2, 3, 4 combo. All right, cool. That's all I can do for this day. My goodness, I'm already like, oh, I feel bad about this episode because like I was hoping to beat the boss and I didn't. Even with my RP, foods and everything. Maybe if I could, like, even if I heal with 360, it doesn't heal the, it doesn't heal them. Their HP is 3,000, 2,000, and 2,000, okay? So when I heal with 360, that, like, really gives me a big heal. But it does nothing to their HP. It's absolutely insane how much difference they have. They, do they even have RP? They don't. Interesting. I'm wondering why they don't. Is it because they just didn't want them running out of magic super quickly? I assume their RP would be into the thousands of range too, like 3,000 RP as well. But yeah, my sad, what am I doing? I'm going to sleep, not going to the hot springs. I'm calling them hot springs, I can't help it. I wouldn't go out to a bathhouse, I'd go to a hot spring. But yeah, no, it's throwing me off. Anyway, just, yeah, I don't compare to them. Can I like do a transformation where I borrow
Good
my
morning.
monsters' powers, their stats and everything too? I'd be able to decimate if I could do that. But yeah, I guess I started this episode. We'll go through it. My bad. I guess for those who are like Heavens, we kind of like when you do story. I say watch episode 7 and then watch episode 10. Yeah, then maybe you wouldn't skip all of this. My bad. Usually I would do something to force this not grind, but I'm actually forced to do it now that I'm here. And I'm barely an episode in, so let's do this! Woo! Exciting! Grinding episodes for an official live stream. Heaven's Army, you've changed. No, I actually had a feeling when I got that extra level and I was gonna fight a little bit, get another level, I felt like that hopefully was enough. But then when I took on floor 5, I'm like, I'm not feeling confident now. Try floor 5 again. Those levels up there, floor 4, I could seem to take out those enemies kinda quickly. So they were hitting me with 100 and something damage? Now they're hitting me with 42? Is that truly how much defense it just went up? So I got up a skill. All right. This is it. The moment of truth. Getting hit with like over half. Yeah, I've cut the damage down like 60%. If the boss doesn't hit me with 300, I might be able to survive too. And if I did get low health, I could just like heal, and if I get hit, it's okay. I'll still be able to survive his 300 plus damage attacks. Whoa, why did it attack behind me? Well, I'm constantly going up skills, so that's great. Okay, now does a monster spawn from these treasure chests? No, okay. Salted char, okay.
Monsters!
This is the golem. Golem? Golem. Golem is, I think, the character from Lord of the Rings. I think. Okay, no more golems. Perfect. I'll take that. And I'll take this. So I can't knock the those golems up in the air, or anything along those lines. Interesting. They're like bosses. Can't handle them. I was gonna say, you beat up that rock? I did. Mel, this game, I can't beat the water temple boss. It's been 3 days. It's been basically, this is my second episode of grinding.
Whoa!
I just cannot beat them. He's absolutely like, I tried him at the beginning of this episode. No, I don't think it has anything to do with being good. I think you either A, on this game, have to get armor, or like there's some kind of hidden trick on that boss, but nobody said anything yet because I'm not too sure how many people's gone and played this game, but yeah, it has nothing to do with getting good, because if it was getting good I could just parry and counter him and I'll win, but sure, no. It's not like getting good, like on Sekiro, like I did on that final boss. Have you even finished that final boss on Sekiro yet? Oh, I'm almost dead. I wasn't even paying attention, I was just talking again. Get them, girls! Get them good. Show them who's boss. Okay, I thought he was coming for me, but I kind of ran away.
It's midday.
It is midday. Take him out. So yeah, if I could only parry or block or roll or something, I might actually be able to be good enough to beat him.
Recovery potion.
Oh, come on. I'm about to wait till 3 anyway. Oh, some of them died. One of them died. Good. That's experience.
You look a little pale.
Yay! Yes, I leveled up. Perfect timing. We can go. We're back on the fray. So yeah, I'm just trying to level up my magic because it's the only thing to defeat bosses in this game, I think. I love how I missed. So yeah, if you ever fight that boss, I hope you, on your first try, beat him. Because I can't. Ooh, Rocket Punch used to do a lot of damage though. Now it only does 50? It's taking a lot to kill these goblins, but there we go. Now I just got these horrible golems to take care of. Oh! Yeah, your double rocket punch can't handle me. Keep going up skills. Take out this one. Keep getting hit by everything so I can keep going up endurance. And all that's left is my water one. Well, I'm going up skills, so that's good. Okay, so what I need to do is just warp out, warp back, and they'll be heal. Other players quote, magic projectiles works best with bosses. That's why I'm learning only fire magic right now. No, we're not going to the boss. That's why I am learning the fire stuff. Paired with fleet foot, things should be a bit easy. Also, how quick are you dying? I brought food, but you can't eat food when you're fighting a boss because he's so fast that to get food, Mel, I could pause the game, But this is what happens when you eat food. You gotta take anything, you put it in your hand, you back out, your character puts away his weapon, and then does that. Now I have to hit down, and it's gonna take him 2 seconds to like eat the food, doesn't matter what it is. And then when the food is done, then I gotta put my weapon back out, and then I can start attacking. That is way too long on a boss that can destroy me. He goes in berserk mode right when he's close to death. Oh my, indeed. So healing is not really smooth, and there's no blocking, there's no parrying. The only thing I can do is attack and do this, or attack and do this. There you go, that. But I can still get hit. It's not like an invincible dash. I can still get hit. And he has, if you see the boss, he got invisible attacks and everything. It's ridiculous. And he hits hard. He hits real hard. So yeah, I got food. I'm leveling up my magic. I'm still not strong enough for him. I'm even leveling up the 3 strongest monster girls that I got. They have 3,000 HP. I have 800 HP. They are incredibly strong. But even they're dying to him. So if the boss is taking out 3,000 of their HP and I have 800, yeah, he's strong. He's a strong boy. Cool. What level are you now, Lemon? I'm level 34. 800 and 500. 3,000, 2,000, and 2,000. Yeah, it's ridiculous. And she's the weakest one. At level 33. Yeah, anyway. I wish I had 3,000 HP. So yeah, I would love to get good in this game. But I already checked up magic. I already checked up bringing food. It's just a lose-lose situation, I think. Ah, take that, enemies. My magic is actually like doing well on the floors below the boss. But yeah. That lizard fighting, boxing, kickboxing monster is just a whole nother level. Ooh, okay, next room. I tried to do my attack. Never once did it work.
Can't give up now.
You go low HP, go all special attacks.
Can't give up now.
I'm getting smacked around by him. Get out of here, you horrible goblins! Crazy on the explosion. This is why the magic is pretty cool in this game. I can do that. Yeah, you do your thing. But yeah, I don't know. This boss he's got me. He's got me as bad as the Final Fantasy III boss. That's what I'll word him as. If I don't get close enough, they'll take him out. Oh no, I got close enough.
Get healed quick. Be careful.
Yeah, I don't think I should go up there. I feel like those girls. Oh, he's down. That's it. I can't attack anymore unless I level up or skill up. But I doubt I'm gonna level up, so.
Recovery potion.
Get them, girls. They're tall. You can. I know you can take them. Just sit here and watch against the whole. Uh-oh. I thought so. I thought he was coming for me. He took out the fire one.
Monsters! You look a little pale.
I don't even think they're attacking. Oh no, water one is attacking.
Here it comes!
That almost got me. That almost hit me. She's hitting him with like 155 each time, but... I think they got a lot of... Oh, she took out both of them! Incredible. Incredible! Alright, cool. That was exciting. I mean, the AI is having way more fun than me. I'm having more fun watching the AI fight. Well, there you go. Another well-productive day where I fight until the AI takes it all. I'm halfway to level 35? That's good. All my stats is over 100 now. I don't know what else to do. I'm just gonna keep fighting. I guess I might as well just keep going. We'll just keep fighting all day. Everyone's probably gone to sleep at this point and left. Ooh.
Good morning!
Okay, let's do it. I know I sighed and I went when I heard the festival, but no. Let's see if this one's good. Let's see if this one was good as the last. Yeah, we'll keep hoping for like something. Cooking contest. Who is the best? You know what? You know what? I don't even care. No, I'm not here. The cooking contest?
Look at that big blue sky!
Yeah, it's so big, blue, and shiny. Anyway, yeah, forget it. No, it's a whoop-de-doo cooking contest. That would make me sad if I accidentally like hit return to the Force of Beginnings and I was button mashing and not paying attention, and then all of a sudden I pay attention and I don't know where my lemon went. Yeah, gotta be careful. Well, I did pretty well on floor 5 now, which is good. That means I might actually be able to take on the boss now, if I'm able to hold my own on the last top floor. Those whistles didn't count? I'm so glad I'm not getting hit with like hundreds and 50s anymore. Oh wow, okay. I think the one in the middle is always empty. Huh, I think so. I don't know what Blue's firing at, but it looks like she's missing all of them. Cool. Yeah, we've been fighting the whole time there, Sky Sonya. Cool, how close am I? Okay, it's not going up as fast as I wanted to. Hundreds and hundreds of damage. I wonder how much thousands of damage I'm doing. That rocket punch went underneath my feet. Awesome. That's a lot of damage. I believe I am breaking like the 1,000 damage. Oh, I gotta be careful. See my blue bar now. A light crystal. Very nice. Alright, you know what? Let's let's go and I think the event is gonna happen at 10 o'clock. Let's do it. Let's just break it up a little bit. The more and more I keep thinking, as the live streamer, I should just do this event. As me trying to get something done, let's skip this. But yeah, no, it's gonna happen at 10. We'll talk to whomever, wherever. Let's get some RP because I'm gonna need it for cooking. That's how it works. We've done events before. I'll just like, if it's like, cook whatever you think you could cook, or if they gave me the recipe and everyone has to cook the same food, that would be interesting. So where would the thing be? Could either A be here, or if there's like a cooking station out here. This is where we're holding the cooking contest. I hope you'll participate and make some delicious food for me, Heaven's Army. I mean, become the top chef on the island. Will I participate? Yes.
Wonderful!
Heaven's Army is participating. Now then, please take your places. We'll be starting soon. See, I knew it was going to happen after 10. Yeah. To all of you gourmands out there, the wait is finally over. Let the cooking contest begin. Of course it's her who's hosting this. Here are the 4 chefs who have beat out the cutthroat competition and made it through the preliminary round. Oh, I didn't... Was there a... Did I just skip it all? My pick to win is the young chef who runs the tight ship at the Three Sisters Inn, Odette. I think she's gonna win too. I know I'm the best chef here. I actually might be able to beat her. In like a real game. Her unique sensibility... She cannot cook! So everybody else who lost to her? Really? Her unique sensibilities make her dishes like none other. Yeah, I guess so. It'd be so unique that no one's ever tasted food like that before. Will her creations be delicious or disastrous? You never know with Lily, that's the truth. She laughs. Ah, you can cook? His exotic recipes have been creating quite a sensation as the ambassador of tropical flavor. James, he gets his food and spices from all over the world. He has an advantage. Sounds like a lot to live up to, but I'll do my best. And an unknown. The next contest is I knew it, is an unknown quantity. He could possibly be a breakout star. Heaven's Army. I've got the highest confidence in my ability to eat quickly. Wait, what? That. Am I eating food? Because if it's an eating food button mashing contest, I can win. If I have to cook with, these 4 contestants will compete in the final round in this year's cooking contest. Places everyone, the competition is about to begin. What's happening here? Let us begin. What the? Oh, that's bad, everybody. Your rucksack is full. Make some space and try again. I yield. I give up. This is horrible. You know what? I'm done. Can I leave?
Oh my, good morning.
I can't leave? Oh no! Fine, here. I'll do my best. I can't believe I can't pick up any of this stuff because I'm a fool. Out of control. I made hot chocolate. That's right.
Hey.
Okay. This is horrible. I cannot believe I've like sat out with. And now I. This is horrible. It will not let me take 2 or 3. I literally have to back out and do it that way. Cook with the kitchen. I forgot bird food. This is not how I dreamed this event would turn out for me. Where was I at? There you go. That's a level 71, baby. I know he'll like this. A flounder. Not bad. I knew you'd like it. Good show. You've got 1 left. I got 1 left. Okay. Cook in the kitchen. At level 69, that was a pretty high level. I didn't make anything. This is ridiculous. This is horrible. This is the worst possible solution, I think. Here you go. She loved it all, of course. I made a really high level dish with roasted chestnuts and hot chocolate to go with the roasted chestnuts. That's right. That was my dessert.
Wonderful.
Dessert, meal, and a drink. The 4th place with a score of 0. Is that me? Oh, it was her. Okay. Lily! They always make Lily show up for last place. Okay. A word from our 4th place winner, Lily? Oh dear. I guess I need to actually read the recipe. I think that might be me. No? James, well played. I think Odette has to have won, because I made like a crappy dish and... Top score of... that was... wow, there you go, I got 2nd. I was gonna say, that's pretty good. I'll work even harder next. You have 3 remaining transformations. How many points did she get? 22,051, okay.
Congratulations!
Or 2,251. I wouldn't want to win because all the items would just drop on the ground. I don't even want to read this. Good job, Odette,
That's
though.
right.
I did believe she should have won. Has poisonous food where I threw it.
Wonderful!
Yeah, just put that in the container. I'll eat the rest.
Oh no!
Fire from it, it's the perfect snack.
Yeah.
Blowfish?
Yeah.
Oh man, what is all of this stuff? I don't want an onion anyway. What is this?
Yeah.
Flour, rice, chestnut, eggplant.
Yeah.
Fine. I can't believe it. Can't believe my inventory was full. Oh, I've done things silly like that before, but wow. Still making same old rookie mistakes, it's icy. Well, that was fun. I'll just put all this stuff away. I got curry powder now, I never had that before. $173 out of 180. $176.
Yeah.
Is the food still out there? Or is it reset now? Let me go back and find out. If it is, I'll pick it all up. Why not? But I assumed it disappeared after I moved 2 screens away. This game can't load fireballs, so I'm assuming it won't keep the food. As I thought. I can peg this game. Yeah, if it can't load fireballs, it probably can't save the food on the ground. Alright, well there you go. That was so exciting. I'm surprised I got 2nd though. Really, I literally made like a level 69 dish and 2 easy dishes, so... If, I wonder if I could have picked up more ingredients. Could I? Oh, maybe I need to upgrade my kitchen too though. Yeah, and that's probably why I couldn't make anything good. Maybe, you never know. My cooking is pretty decently high in this game because of all the milk I had to make to try to... Oh, there they are. To try to make some money. Yeah, I actually got a good feeling of maybe I should just take a break from this game and do Genshin or something. And try to beat those games. It's quite the combo they did to me.
Whoa!
They still get hit with like 100 and something damage. I think I was either A, button mashing so quickly it thought I was holding the button down? No way. I don't feel like I was holding the button down, let go, and then hit triangle. But since I saw me jump up in the air, I'm like, why not hit triangle? That was a good lot amount of damage.
Whoa!
Oh, I thought I broke that because the noise that happened. That's the sound of a noise that the monsters make. Yeah, that's the sound of that thing breaking.
Whoa!
Trying to do it on purpose. I want defense. Nice! I'm happy with that.
Yeah.
All right. They're going well.
Whoa!
Okay, I gotta take this thing out so the golem stops spawning. That's an interesting... The fireballs just slowly float away, I see. Dodged it. Three o'clock is good. Ooh, you dropped some silver. All the other times when I want to like go after the enemies, they go after the orb. And now I'm going for the orb and they're like, yeah, forget the orb. Today's a new day.
Yeah.
Damage each time? Cool. Okay, everyone's a little hurt. I warped away, went back up to the 5th floor. They'll be fully healed and they'll stick around a little longer. Some of the sound effects don't kick in sometimes. I love it. Well, because I got that level up, that was pretty nice. Hitting 108 now.
Recovery potion.
Long shot across the screen. No.
Oh, it's already 6. Be careful. Recovery potion.
I think we should just cut our losses now. Oh no, we got it. Never mind. That was nice. I was gonna say I don't think they're gonna get that, so I should just leave now. I'm glad I stayed. Well, this has been an interesting live stream again, where I'm just leveling up, and that's it. Bizarre. I usually, yeah. I haven't really done episodes like this very often. It's a rare treat. You're welcome. A live stream. The thing I love to do the most in video games. Level up. Grind. There's not going to be any more events I have to worry about, is there? For a while? I think I could have made like a salad and something if I had the higher kitchen. Uh-oh, I see what's wrong now. That's what I thought. Okay, I'm maxed out of items. Uh-oh. I could. I should just cook that up if I can. Yeah, that did not need to be in my inventory, first of all. I can make a failed dish anytime I want. That's not hard to do. Yeah, I can make recovery potions too. Let's take that. I could sell all of the level 1 weapons? So I cooked all of this food so that I can, you know, have some space. So I can have some space. I cooked all the food so I could fight that boss.
Blue sky.
And, oh right, nothing will be open right now, right? Ah, alright, I'll sell the items. I'm probably gonna forget to sell those items. I know I'm going to forget. I'm gonna get wrapped up in a fighting RPG thing and then just gonna completely forget that I was supposed to get rid of those items to free up more space. Because I upgrade the things, I can still buy the spear at any time. Pretty sure it's a spear that I can buy. Well, if I go up another level, and dare I say, try to take on the boss at level 36, oh, will that be good enough? I want to take on the boss now! We're not going to. No, I want to, but one more level. Level 36 should be a nice, good, even number, right? skill up. Skill up again. I'm on level 5 and I'm getting hit with 25s and 30s?
Get some.
They stopped attacking. Okay, once they stop flying. I think it's infinite gold and salted char here, everybody. I'm starting to think so. It seemed to be the same thing every time. Well, I gotta come up with a story, so
Whoa!
I could probably safely say that I'm almost done the event in the Arknights game. I pretty much just need to fight a few, however many more fights. And then, did I pick it up? Cool. And then like, I could just avoid the event for the rest of the days, but I'm taking it super slow because I got like 6 days to complete that event, and I don't know how many free energies I can do to beat it. So I'm kind of just like going slow onto it, but I could use my like 10 plus sanity potions. To complete the event now and then start working on other things. But yeah, we'll see. But yeah, that's the only story I got is Arknights, because that's the only thing I can think of. In Genshin, I'm still not level AR 40 yet, but I'm thinking I'm really, really close right now.
Get some.
That must be Earth. Okay.
Get some.
Can't give up now! Can't give up now!
Jump out of the way. I saw the rocket punch coming, but I was in lag mode, so I couldn't really move. Dude, 2 super extra blasts and I took both of them out? That's awesome.
Danger zone.
Yeah, that's why I'm doing this magic at Danger Zone. It's aiming for that ghost lady.
Monsters.
That's a problem. Ooh, iron.
Get healed quick.
Go to the blasty range. There you go. Combo.
Get healed quick.
I think I'm safe. Nice. I got a little bit of free attacks left.
Get healed quick.
They're really pummeling that orb, so... Dog is in the way. There you go, that's all I can do. Check him out, girls. You got it, I believe in you. Oh no, it's too late now.
Danger zone!
It's actually just too late, I
It's
can't
midday.
warp away. Okay, no, forget it, let's not. Get back here, it's too dangerous. Ah, now I gotta wait. Maybe I could go talk to Sierra and stuff. Yeah, it's been a while.
Welcome.
Welcome.
Go ahead. Hey! It's... What's up?
Wanna go have some fun? Okay, I haven't talked to her. I don't know what goes on with that, but okay. Sweet, let's do it. Where should we go? We're already level 4? They actually got my work done. Really? So we're not gonna be interrupted? Oh, great, Sierra. We could actually have a proper date. That's not great, Sky. It's just the basics. See, this guy sucks. This guy is not cool. Hi, Noon. I lost my chat. Whoops. Welcome back, by the way. I missed your chat for about 4 minutes. Something popped up on my screen, so I removed it, and I forgot to put chat back up. Welcome back, Hi, Noon. My bad for that. I wasn't ignoring you. I just closed my chat out of the way. Whoops. Why you gotta be so hard on me, Heaven's Army? Yeah, this guy's terrible. Today I can have as much fun as I want without worrying about dodging Bismarck. What should we do?
Sierra.
Uh-oh.
Whoa!
Bismarck, what's he after now? I finished all my work. Sierra, the invoices I asked you to do are full of errors here and here. And look, here too. I really did it though. It's just full of errors. If you made mistakes, you didn't really do it. Now come with me, Sierra. I think he's, hey. I think he's doing a good job being a big bro and stopping her from dating. Good luck, you two. Is that a wave or is she just like moving her hat? I'm not too sure. She's sighing. Well, I'm surprised that went up to level 4 just by doing nothing. I think you should ignore all the villagers. Whoa, when did she go up to level 1? Like, I'm not talking to any of these people. Do I, yes, you know what? Yes, let's just do this. Let's just go find whoever's close to me and just talk and then go.
Hey there.
Hey there. So you are one.
Hello. Oh, long time no see!
Hey, come play with me. Okay. Play with us, Kelsey. This is gonna be where she's running around and Kelsey can't keep up. And he's too tired. She's up on the roof. She's gonna get in so much trouble. Quinn? What are you doing? Don't climb up there, it's dangerous. Come down this instant. Oh, I'm such an old man. If you fall, you'll get hurt, and getting hurt hurts. I'm okay, don't worry. I'm climbing down now. If she does fall, I better be smart enough to catch her. If she doesn't fall, keep it normal. There you go. She climbed down with no problem at all. I couldn't find the ball. Man, I take my eyes off you for 1 second and you're on top of a building. What if you'd gotten hurt? She didn't though. I told her not to. Hey, no one likes to suck up, Kelsey. But she's looking for the ball. Don't do that again, do you hear me? If you can't promise me that, I can't play with you anymore. Okay, I promise, I'm sorry. Thanks, Quinn. But I don't, this feels weird. Telling a kid, how dare you climb up on that roof? If you climb up there ever again, I'll never play with you. Who says that? What a bizarre game. It's already, yeah, right, I can't. Blacksmith, bathhouse. The two sisters are there. Let's go talk to them then. Cool, I'm going up friends and I haven't done anything to earn their friend levels.
Good. It's been a while.
Excuse me, shall we talk a little? Yeah, sure, that sounds nice. While I wait for 3 p.m. to happen. We're back at the store. He's all about the store.
Bismarck.
You've got something work-related you want to discuss? Oh, how did you know? Work is about the only thing you seem able to talk to people about, that's all. You're right, actually. That's what I wanted to discuss with you. I see. You want some help changing your shy, withdrawn personality.
Yeah.
That's right. So far, he seems to be the most normal one to marry, if you're playing as Sonya. I don't like myself at the moment, to be honest. I wish I was a little bit more masculine? Gotcha. I'll do what I can.
Oh. Okay.
Really? You will? Thank you. What am I going to do? I'll give it some thought before our next meeting. I'm confused. Hold on, Heaven's Army. Are you sure it's okay to make promises like that? Well, I'll figure something out. I do have a few ideas, you know. You do? What kind of ideas? Come on, tell me. Yeah, even I'm curious. You'll see soon enough. To make him more... Ah, come on, spill it. Indeed. Friendship with... Oh, I should talk to you again anyway. Anyway. Go here.
What? Oh, I haven't seen you in a while.
There's gonna be more
How have
dangerous
you been?
cooking food, isn't it? Well, if it isn't Heaven's Army and Sky, do you have a moment to chat? With pleasure. What's she gonna cook this time? Oh boy. That looks normal! I cooked something. Will you please try it? This actually looks normal. Again? It'll be okay this time, I promise. I made ordinary rice balls following Odette's recipe. Well, if it's just rice balls, I guess it should be okay, right? She could have put too much salt into it, or accidentally put sugar instead of salt. Hey, you're not the one who has to eat it. Do it, dude. That looks absolutely normal so far. Wow, dude. Okay, what's wrong? Spicy. Ah, she made the spicy rice cakes?
Oh my.
Huh? Oh no, I was so sure this time. But heavens, didn't lose consciousness this time. That's progress, I agree. Well, that's nice of you to say, though it's not exactly the glowing review I was hoping for. Lily, do you even taste your cooking? Those rice balls were way too spicy.
Huh?
Taste it. Oh, I totally forgot. Next time I'll be sure to. Alright, cool. I actually didn't pass out, so that's a bonus indeed. How about that? Where was her at? She's outside. Okay, I just didn't see her. Good morning. Welcome. There you are.
I haven't seen you around much recently.
Oh, perfect. Do you have a minute? Sure. You do? Come with me. Could you come with me then? That was a question mark. Why did you ask me to come here? No particular reason. Hey now, it's not like I have time to waste. What a horrible thing to say. I'm a busy guy with lots of monsters to fight. No, I'm not. I'm taking a break from it. I guess you're right. I'm sorry. And you made her apologize. What a terrible person he is. Is there something bothering you, Odette? You could tell, huh? But it's no big deal, honestly. Give me a break. Spit it out. This isn't like you. No, it's not. You've done so much for us, Odette. We want to help you if we can. Thanks, but seriously, it's no big deal. Remember that new recipe you tasted for me the other day? Why is she getting all embarrassed? The one you said you were going to tweak, right? Exactly. Since then, I cooked a bunch of different versions of it. I just can't get it right. I can't find the right inspiration. My muse has left me. What in the world are you talking about? Something put him in a slump. So I thought I would try to change the mood by inviting you guys. In a slump, huh? That's a tough situation. You want to change the mood? In that case, your food is not as good as mine. Ha ha ha! Try to beat my cooking, and then... Okay. I took her out on the... Whoa, amazing! Yeah, this would be an amazing view for the average citizen of this place, Feneth Island. I had no idea there was such a... There was such a beautiful view! And you two see this view all the time? You're so lucky. Well, did that change your mood? Yeah, now I'm brimming with ideas. Wow, that was like almost the best date we've had yet. I think so. I really appreciate you showing me such an amazing sight today. Thanks. Seem to be in better spirits now, Odette. Do I? I feel like I could cook up something great now. I might come chat with you again sometime if anything comes up. Cool. I need to see who else is ready to level up. Her and her on Thursdays and weekdays.
Oh!
Oh!
You're looking mighty energetic.
Ahoy! How about keeping me company? I got some time to kill. Sure, why not? Just let the laugh be the line. We're on his boat. Welcome, welcome is a bit dirty, but kick back and relax. This is your place, old man. That means this is all stuff that you've collected.
Hey!
You've got a good eye. They're all indeed things I found during my days on the high seas. Normal food and drinks. This one I got from the stomach of a giant octopus monster. And this one here belonged to an orc king. Huh? What did I take? Is this a pirate flag?
What the?
Oh, well, that's, Alright, sorry kid, but I've gotta be going. I just remember something I have to do, maybe next time. He was a pirate back in the day? I mean, why would he just be like, yeah, I did that by beating up a bunch of pirates, and you would not question it. Okay, she's in my house. She's on the move. And there was somebody else. Yeah, and she's not here until Thursday. I missed her by a day. No, I missed her. Yeah, I did miss her by a day. I should have talked to her. Which way is closer? Both of them are the same. I think it's 2 screens. Still moving. Did she walk in there, or am I seeing things? I'm seeing things. Where is she now? Where did she go? She was walking here. At 3 p.m. I will. Okay. Those two hanging out?
Good afternoon.
Looks like you have some free time on your hands. How about a bit of pleasant conversation? I could do that.
Wonderful.
Allow me to take some of your time in that case. Alright. This is like friendships going up and you don't talk to them. The truth is, I have something I wanted you to look at. Here. What is this thing? I don't know, I found it on the beach. It could even be some treasure from a long-forgotten civilization, or it wouldn't just wash up on your beach. I hardly think that's likely. Is that his?
Oh?
Let me see it. It appears to be nothing more than a piece of glass. Probably a broken bottle or something that washed ashore. Gerard, that is a depressingly realistic thing to say. Pooey! Can't you even pretend that there is a hint of romance and adventure? For you, I'll do my best to pretend. Beatrix and Gerard are actually really good friends, huh? What a strange pair. I think that's a great pair. Okay, who else is left other than the girl and then the one who I'm warping to my place? But, yeah, that's it, huh? Oh, Gerard! Sweet, we're gonna go. I want to see what Gerard's stuff is. Last time he made me search for something, but I was hoping more of Gerard's. Just, I don't know, something crazy. I'm terrible at doing the store's accounting stuff. Anyone could see that. Exactly! Anyone could see that. Hey, what do you mean by that? My character is so mean.
Hello.
Hello, how come?
You lately.
How come you're not maximum friend like everybody else? Is it because I actually take some days to talk to you? On days off, we gather in Electra's garden. Mara and I exchange information about growing flowers. That's why you two are the flower growers extraordinaire.
Oh my! I haven't seen you in quite some time.
Ah, just what I wanted to see. Could you give me a hand? Sure. Truly, you are too kind. Why does he stutter? I'm like, yes, finally. When I'm cooped up in the church all day, I don't get much exercise, minus all your workout routine early in the morning. So I try to take a walk around the island at least once a day. Ah, Father Gerard, I've just completed my rounds. No problems to report. Brilliant news. So sorry to trouble you.
No.
Think nothing of it. It's part of my job. It was Gerard who asked you to patrol the island. That's correct. After all, Father Gerard is the head of island security. He's the head of island security? Really? He seems like an odd choice. I hope like he hits a button at his whatever it is in the back of the church altar pew thing. And then like the wall opens up and it goes into like a techie computer lab and it's all security stuff. That'd be cool.
No.
Does he? He's actually the strongest, most reliable person on the island. I'd say he's well suited for the position. He probably is like a strong fighter. Now, I hardly say I'm the strongest person on the island. I want to speak to you about my next patrol. Yes, of course. Why don't we discuss it in the church? Well, we must say goodbye then, ta-ta. That's no fair. Weren't we having our nice... Gerard is so mysterious. He's the head of security. I don't know. Alright, cool. I think she's moving. I probably might have missed her this time. Let's see if I can catch her. Not that way. Not that way. Aha!
Minion.
Oh, you have just come at the right time. I wish to speak with you. Save it for another time, really? About what? Oh, nothing much. One moment. Let me explain. As we warp you somewhere else. We're in her room. You may speak now. About what?
Hey!
The state of preparations for my conquest of the world. We haven't made any.
What did you say?
How can my first minion and second minion be so slack? When my magic powers fully return, I will turn you into cinders. I see. It seems I should make the plans to have the two of you carry them out. What plans? They are not formulated yet. Look who's the slacker. You will stand ready for the moment when I summon you again, after I devise them. I was just hoping she was a Shinibio and she just pretends to take over the world, but I think she really is an evil sorceress, and she does plan to take over the world. I'm gonna thwart her plans. I guess I could marry her and trick
Who
her.
was it again?
Now, what was the problem? In the middle of finalizing my plan to revamp Mr. Invincible number 3. I'll get him powered up soon, so I hope you're excited about it. As excited as I can be to fight a bot that may or may not break down. Well, that was totally cool. Like, everyone was leveled up to a very, very high level. I see her on the 4th of every month. I didn't miss spring, right? I mean fall, right? I hope not. I might have actually skipped all of fall. Anyway. And her. So yeah, hi Noon, did I miss you, or are you now, or is my chat not reading
3 o'clock.
your messages? Because yeah, my chat's been broken from the get-go. So I'm not ignoring you, my chat's severely broken tonight.
Man, this feels good.
Nothing happens again? Well, cool, that was like a nice little break from all that fighting. Not that it's rough for me, but it might be rough for you to watch. No problem. Okay, you're still here. Okay. I actually saw your no problem, so I'm assuming chat may be working. But yeah, what's happening? I missed your, like, what's up by like 3 minutes, I think it was, or 4? But yeah, you haven't said anything after, so I figured I'll ask again. Oops, I'm already here. I just need to fight. Did that get sent to YouTube, the write-up from The Gamer? Because if it did, I would love for you to check that out. It's about me. It's very often I get to, like, brag about me. Very rare. That's better, the camera moved. Nice, sniped him out. Got the dog in a never-ending juggle. Ooh, more fairy dust. Very nice. Another level up? I'll take that. So now we made it to level 36. I'll might as well fight for the next day. Like up like another skill or something, you know what I mean?
Careful.
Whoa!
What do they get for attacking me? Okay, I got a skill up. I dashed through her wind move. Alright. Nice combo. Cool. Halfway through my RP. Well, this has been an episode. Oh, that's the biggest leg yet! Oh, that was amazing! That was incredible! Ah, that missed all of them. stuck in here. I realize this now, okay. How did I get through this? Oh, I stopped opening up the treasure chest at this point. Well, that's it. I believe in you, girls. Just stay here and watch the battle unfurl. Like, putting the AI. Whoa! Whoa! Oh, I saw that! That was a bit dangerous.
Shouldn't you get some rest soon?
Okay, am I safe back here? Nope, I'm not safe back here. Not if I stood in like an area where you think that monsters will never get to, but no. Well, this has been fun and all, but I don't think these girls are... Oh, they got one of them.
Danger zone!
Good enough. Oh, the blue one is gone too. Didn't notice that. Cool, done. Let's go and try to take on this boss. I'm saying it, but I'm like, I hope I can do well. That's all I can hope for. Let's hope I beat this boss and then stuff could happen the rest of this episode. Oh, can I sell my things or is it already too late? Keep all of that. Yeah, RP 30s, 70s not gonna be enough. That's not bad at all. 325? Make it in before 12, because I think they're still open, I hope. Yes, they are. Sell.
What are you selling? Thank you so much! Thank you so much!
What was the other weapon that I had to sell?
What are you selling? Thank you so much!
That worked. They do not want to buy milk here, it seems. Yeah, I think it's just like the game. I might have broken the game. Whatever, I'll keep it then. Glad I made it in time. Yeah, it was worth it. Now I've freed up the items that I meant to get rid of. Bed before 12. Good boy, Heaven's Army. Following the set rules of bed early, wake up early.
Good morning.
This is it. The moment of truth. Did I finally level up enough to beat this boss or not? And did my elemental spirits level up enough too to not die so quickly? I know my terrible little 300 HP is not going to help them at all. But
Look at that big blue sky!
here's hoping. Here's just hoping I was just strong enough to receive just way less damage and do extra damage to him now. Blue, red, and yellow. Cool. Here goes. Or should I save now? Should I save now? I got my team already. I don't have to do this again. Going to watch Final Fantasy 13 videos today. Your favorite Final Fantasy 13, the first one? Not the second one, where you can, you know, start capturing monsters and chocobos and have them fight with you, and it's awesome. Eventually, when you get to the end of the game, you can have like a... I won't spoil it, but I really liked when I got to the end of the game and captured other things. But yeah, and then Lightning Returns ends the whole beautiful series. I love the whole 13 series. Now that somebody's talking about something, I have something to talk about. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy 13, the series. 13, 13-2, and Lightning Returns. I played them back to back to back. I got the whole story, and I absolutely loved it. Not bad, but I don't like it as much. So you like 13 more? I'm okay with that, but that's surprising because 13-2 just had everything 13 had, but now you could capture chocobos and have them fight for you. And I'm like, yeah. Okay, this dude here, I got him. You say that, but I knew he was about to do that attack, so I moved. Hey, you got a little too close. Come on. I mean, I got this far before with him. It's when he goes in Super Psycho mode. I don't know, doing that charge up, is that good enough or not? If I could keep him dashing, that'd be great. I can keep him dashing.
Almost there. Keep fighting.
I think the trick, I might be strong enough, but I might have figured out the trick to keep him dashing. Ooh. Oh, Snow and Hope. I mean, for the first game, the strongest team is Lightning, Fang, and Hope. They can obliterate the toughest of toughest foes really, really quickly. And it was awesome to get to that endpoint game, complete all the little Seath missions and stuff, and then finally like get the weapons and then start doing incredible amounts of damage. I did enjoy that part. Lightning Returns was the worst, not my kind of playstyle, you know, but I like the story and characters. Well, I guess it was more action fighting than what it was on 13 and 13.2. 13.2 you just had to hit attack and or just hit auto and you win. 13.2 you can change it up a little bit, but 13 I guess you can just block and attack and backflip out of the way, and I don't know, I liked all of it. I'm so easygoing though. Okay, let's get going, but yeah. He's still okay? Heaven's Army! What? I thought I beat it. I guess I have no choice. Oi, matey! I'm gonna lose if I have to fight those two. You again? Leave this to us, matey. You best go on ahead. Huh? What are you talking about? It thus be a trap set up by that bilge rat, the masked man himself. He be trying to slow you down with the monster, so he can destroy the jewel in the meantime.
Go!
You best move quickly, bucko. yeah, okay. They're gonna try to take him on. I did weaken him, but that lizard thing was. Please tell me that they could take him out, because did I make it in time? That's a cool heavy sword, but his sword went through the thing.
You arrived faster than I thought.
Yeah, I had help. We actually made it, everybody! He already broke the thing before I even got there. So, yeah, I actually made it! This
But
is like
it's too late. Behold, the third seal has already been broken.
I think we're unlocking another place because we're breaking the 4 places to unlock a seal somewheres.
The revival of the legendary golem draws near. None can stop me now.
This isn't gonna be a golem versus golem final battle thing, is it? Because I haven't leveled that thing up enough. Of course not. Legendary golem. Avast, there be no hope for the island. For this island, we best flee. You give me nothing but grief this whole game. It's helping me out, and this thing is here. So I don't think any of them knows about these orbs that appear at the entrance. It's a core. Let's take it to Elena. Now I think we can either A, walk through the deepest part of the oceans, or B, we can go through those whirl things that look like it can teleport me around, and I hope so. Dodge strike. Oh wow, I think that was a katana. I was that close for losing, huh? I mean, I saw his health low and I'm like, oh please, but that was it required this level for me to beat him, level 36. With staff magic 24 and fire level 20. And the equipment that I have is that. Fire rod, the turnip head that I got automatically in the game, and the game gave me that. And all of this stuff. I didn't make a single thing, so the game did give me this stuff. Dodge back while releasing a shockwave forward. Well, cool. We actually made it. You're kidding? I missed it. Yeah, I just want to give it a shot to see if I can beat it. Because I hit level 36. But welcome back, Damon. I didn't know if I was going to win, but I just said let's give it a shot because I've fought so much this episode. And I barely beat him at level 36. But yeah, I did get him. Welcome back. Now we can do story. I guess I don't have to take a break. Well, that's a thing. My heart was kind of set on doing
This feels good.
one of those games. Well, I could wait a little longer, I guess. I mean, I'm probably gonna get caught again with the same setup. Where's Elena at? It's 7 a.m. She's awake. Oh no, she might quit quickly. But she's awake, but the store's closed. I forgot about this game. Fine, let's go and click on this stuff and see what I can do here.
Hello. What?
Blade testing help. I'll cook for you.
A
Quinn?
nice aroma.
I don't know about that. But okay. I need to go talk to Elena, so let's just wait for this to happen. If Elena does... If the shop opens and she goes to sleep, then I'll try to do something else, but yeah, all I want to do is do story now. Let's go and get the last, probably the last island unlocked. Were there pirates? There was pirates, actually. They showed up and helped me out. Unlike me having to fight them this time. That was weird, but yeah, they helped me out. 8 o'clock. It's 9 o'clock when they open. She's still awake, at least. Watch it at 9 o'clock, she goes to sleep. But yeah, there was those pirate goblins, and technically I didn't even defeat the boss. He stood back up after the battle was over, and he was fine. So yeah, I don't know, that boss was one of the strongest ones in any video game ever. Oh, somebody, I'm gonna blame High Noon for this, but like, talking about Final Fantasy makes me really want to play Final Fantasy games. If anybody is like comfortable enough with like Final Fantasy 7 or 8, or if you don't mind having a guide in front of you and like, you don't have to walk me through every single little step, because I've already played the games. So I kind of know the story and where to go and stuff. What I don't know is like the hidden missable stuff and the summons and other things like that, and cool items that you like may or may not be able to get. Like, that's the stuff I need help with, because I want to redo 7 and 8. And I definitely have to redo 10 too, and I would love to go 100% ending on that one. But I would need a guide the whole way through on that one, and 12 I have to redo. But yeah, like, you mentioned Final Fantasy. You make me really want to play those games again. Now, what was the problem? Sometimes I just stay away from those games, or they'll consume my life. Well, I play them and beat them and I move on, so... I'm good with that, but... Oh, I gotta trade her the item, I think.
Whoa!
Looks like a blue core. With this, I can further upgrade terrain. I'll have the upgrade done by tomorrow. Get ready to be wowed. Okay, that's it. I can pretend to go and fight, which I'm not going to, especially since I fought for over 3 hours on this episode, basically. Got some friend upgrades, levels, but... Yeah, I'll go back to the thing now that I talked to her, and if nothing's happening, I'm going to bed at 9 a.m. I'm going to bed and we're making tomorrow happen. We're going to bed! We've done enough fighting, grinding stuff for one full day. But yeah, I would love to get help on those games so I could redo them. The moment I have a chance that someone says, hey, I can help you with those games, I will be playing those games the moment I get some crazy help. Some awesome, wild, and wacky help. Okay, so I could put... That's a problem. That's also a problem. Yeah, I can't put any of this stuff away. Okay. That can. Cool. To bed by 9, and not 9 p.m., 9 a.m.
Time to go to bed.
What's up? She ran in my room. Hey, you up? No, I'm asleep. I'm not even gonna waste my breath anymore. Good. I'm glad, because he's wasting our time by complaining all the time. Did you complete the upgrade? Now what can he do? He can fly like a bird. I think she's lying. I think she's lying. I doubt this game is gonna get that good. That we can fly. I'm going to say that we can walk into the whirlpools and zip around from whirlpool to whirlpool. Well, I wish, but that's truly impossible, see? But he can use water sprouts to reach higher ground. It really bugged you when I asked if he could fly, huh?
Shut up!
Like I give a flip what you say. This ability is plenty amazing. Whatever, genius needs her sleep now. She wishes the golem can fly. Thanks, Elena. Hey, Elena, thanks. It's too late for thank yous. She's slowly starting to get a crush on me too. Well there you go. We can now do stuff.
Rainy day.
Oh wait, hold up. I need to do quests now. Stuff that make me... So the water shoots though doesn't make me go warp anywheres. It allows me to hop up on higher ground. Boo to that, I say. Investigation request.
What a nice aroma.
James, you better be on the island or I'm gonna be very upset with you. You are. You're in the blacksmith place. Okay. Alright. Alright, let's do this. This is exciting. This is a moment I've been dreaming of. I actually got by him. Oh, it's 6. I gotta stand here again? Come on.
Minion.
Pandora.
Hey, Pandora. Do you wish to ask me something? As an omnipotent. I'm gonna go with that. Sorceress. There is no knowledge I do not possess. Well, have you heard of the legendary golem?
What?
Legendary golem, you say? She knows. You know what it is? But of course I do. For I have studied these legendary beasts to make them my minions. Alas, that beast will never take to serving a master. What do you mean?
Indeed.
Though there are legends concerning it, there is little in the way of proof that it existed. In the end, it was merely a legend. Pandora, could you perhaps tell us about the legend? Oh, I did not imagine these tales would ignite a passion in you, Sky.
Very nice.
Very well. I suppose you've finally accepted your fate as my underlings? How fortuitous. I shall give you this request. I'm glad I spoke to her, everybody. This is like a full-out story. I wish time was going by, though, as we were talking, because that'd be great. This is the legend of a giant that did battle with the 4 elder dragons for control of the world during the time of its creation. After battling for 7 days and 7 nights, the legendary golem was defeated and sealed down in the deepest depths of the sea. And that dude's breaking the 4 seals to release that golem. This war left the world in ruins, and it is said that the elder dragons rebuilt the world you see today. It is a common enough story. There are many like it. It's not interesting in the slightest. I think it's a pretty interesting story.
Really?
Is it? It is a simple matter to find 100 similar tales anywhere in the world. Tales of monsters that gobble up ruins, or tales of the peasant who rises up to defeat them. They are but flights of fancy that bear no use to me, for you cannot turn a myth into a minion. That's all she cares about is minions. I was trying to figure out what she's saying, but yeah, I understand now. Alright, well cool. I'm gonna stand here and wait for James. Yeah, I want nothing to do with anything else but that. I'm glad I spoke to her though. Gerard!
Why, good morning. I do hope you'll have a good day.
Juice is quite good. Okay, well, I'll stop talking now. Maybe one of my friends are max level for no reason. Makoto just jumped up a bunch of levels. Cool. We'll stand here and wait. Oh, look at that. I caught my early stream alarm for once. Amazing. Well, as we wait for 2 more hours. Ugh. Waiting is the hardest part. Good luck guessing that song. I don't have any stories for you. I literally said everything I wanted to say today. Did you check that out yet? There you go. I'll sneak over on YouTube and see if that message is going there for the gamer. There you go. I could do something while the game's waiting. While the game is putting me on hold. There you go. Click on my live stream. 2 people gave me a thumbs up. Wow. Oh, it did show up. So it is there. Good enough. Click on my live stream. Very nice. Now click back on my chat because the last time I didn't. I have enough sanity to do another battle. This is exciting. And look at that, time went by. It's now 8:30. Don't be asleep, James. Don't do this to me. Well, I'm glad we got to the end. Got through that at the end of this episode, so yeah. So now I was going to tell everybody to skip all of this episode, but now they can't. Have to seek 3 hours ahead. That's
Sorry to interrupt your work.
as quick as I could enter.
Good morning.
Why? There we go.
Hi.
I heard you wanted someone to explore the water dragon's water spout? You saw my message on the bulletin board? To the northeast of Feneth Island, there's a place where the water shoots high in the air. Out of respect, it is called the water dragon water sprout, after the water dragon Aquaticus. Okay, interesting Spartan name. Like the name suggests, it's a fierce water sprout. It's so strong that it turns large ships into splinters. Sounds like a dangerous and fun place. Doesn't it make you wonder just what's beyond it? That's true. Terrain might be able to go through the water spout now, though. I'll go and see.
Thank you.
The question I've been pondering for years may finally have an answer. It gets me up to the higher part of the map, yeah. I want to unlock the next thing so I could just walk to this corner and unlock the entire map. That's what I want to do. I want to keep walking around until the whole map is unlocked. That's what I need to do. Anyway, he wants me to go to this one though. Where am I at? Do I have to, or can I just hop up here? No, I'll go to the right one. I'll be a good boy and just do what I need to do. I know it's going to lead me up to the next level. We already saw we already saw it, but I think we gotta just obey the game's every whimsical command. All right, cool. Save. Well, level 36 to get through that place. I think I may have like found why people may have given this game a hard rating too. That was a lot of leveling up just to be able to barely beat that guy. And I don't know how many people would want to just sit there and grind that long. I don't mind. I have no problem leveling up at all. Close out, hit down. It warped me to Feneth Island. I thought it was over at the water place.
Did you see a flash of light just now?
This is it. The moment of truth. Oh, look how deep... I'm like really deep water here. You crossed the water dragon water sprout. Are you excited? James.
Morning!
Morning! James, wait. Okay, I'll talk to you then since you're here. James is on his way.
Morning!
Talon went back to the Forest of Beginnings. I always dreamed of being able to ride on her back someday. James. The Rune was flung high into the air? And fell into the ocean again, somewhere else.
What?
That makes so much sense. I feel so much better knowing that. I feel like you told me why the sky is blue and why the wind blows. I think you're exaggerating a little there. So, how much of a mystery... That's how much of a mystery it was to me. Please take this for your reward. I don't need any change. I don't need any... Whoa! That's a lot of money! Yay! I'm rich all of a sudden! I didn't have to sell all that milk to get that in a couple seconds. Funny. Anyway, that's a lot of money. I'll take it. Investigate some mystic ruins. Oh, there it is. That's my next island. Bismarck.
Go ahead, buy something.
Never.
Good.
I was hoping I'd see you. Did you come about the request on the bulletin board? Yeah, it caught my attention. Of course it did. The last and final of the islands, I think. For me, anyway, but there'd be more out there to find that has other things onto them. I hope you'll find this information useful. Let's see. Been hearing a legend about the autumnal island which lands rich for planting. Wow, that sounds like a great place. Yes, I heard about it from a vendor of mine who saw it described in an old book. He says that the island is in the raised seas in the center of a group of reefs that look like a rose. Sorry, that's a bit vague. There's a bunch of reefs that look like a rose. It's more fun to look for it that way. Is it? I'm glad to hear that. Please tell me if you find anything. Oh, they even marked it for me. Thank you. What a good game sometimes. Only when you like get moving again is the game like really good. Yeah. When there's now progress being made and I'm unlocking things again. This is nice. Oh, it does kind of look like a rose. Yeah, a top-down view of the rose.
Was that...
I gotta fight here, don't I? Oh, that's a lot of damage I'm doing.
Maybe we'll find
Ta-da! Finally! Excitement! Action! I've been waiting for this all episode. How many? Please tell me I have over 20. I do. I have 22 just here.
Let's go!
Wow, done. That's awesome. I've been fighting so long I had enough to like gather a bunch of spirits. The music? Hey Art, listen to the music. I gotta go through the door. Unlock. We got all of the islands now. Now I'm gonna throw which other ones I don't need. I'm gonna keep you and move the duck. And since I really don't, I'm not like I'm not buying any more monster cookies. Cool, now I got all of that sweet free space. Cool. What level is she? Level 27. Oh wow, they actually leveled up that much? Well, her stats are better than hers now. Cool. Done! We got all 4 doors! And now we got free space in here! Ah, this is nice. This is super nice. Alright, let's go back. I gotta go tell Bismarck. We found the island right away. Everything's, the store is going, Art. It's wonderful.
Hello!
There was an island in the place we talked about, but it didn't seem very lush. Oh, I see. That's too bad. But I think if I release some spirits on the island, it might become lush again. Oh, that makes sense. That it might need some restoration after being at the bottom of the sea for a while. How exciting. If you bring it back to life... Wait, you get to bring it back to life? I can't read that. You get to bring life back to it. There you go. 3 tries and I'll get it. Sometimes I can't even after 3. I'll see if I can make it like it was in the legend.
Thank you very much.
For finding it. I'm happy to know it was real. A woolly scarf. Please tell me I got some upgrades. Please, oh please. Plus 10, plus 17, and plus 2? Yeah, awesome. I'm happy with that. Great! You can grow plants on it? Yes, you can grow plants on basically all of them. The one that's always winter, you can mine for ores, but I think the other 2, you can definitely plant stuff on them. Oh, yes.
3 o'clock.
Those 4 islands are for you to kind of farm on, whether it's trees or not. Okay, I have to wait for that. I need to make it happen by making it go till tomorrow. So I'm going to just sleep now, make it tomorrow, and talk to Jocelyn at 10. And I could talk to her and probably get her friend level up too. That'd be kind of nice as well. Huh? Something fell on the ground. I saw that. Oh yeah, what is this? A flower garland. I felt like I've seen it before. So do I. Where was that? I remember the flower garland I made.
Huh?
You? You don't remember? You were in bed all week with a cold. Oh yeah, and while I was sleeping you put flowers all over my head. That'll heal you up. Right, this is the flower garland I made then. So you kept it all this time, HEAVENSARMY. That makes me so happy. That's impossible. How could that garland still be fresh like this? Good point. So where did this come from? Beats me. Life is full of little mysteries. Are we just gonna call it life is full of mysteries? Let's pick up and move on. I think this needs more explanation. Compared to your soul being trapped in my body, this doesn't even count as a mystery. That's for sure. Why did it fall? What? Memento flower garland. Please let it be the ultimate headgear. -17 and -14. Are you kidding me? I can't see my character's face.
big blue sky.
Okay. Yeah, no, I can't go without this. Plus, this is stronger. But cool, done. All right, now we wait. Wait, no, she might be down at the port. She is. Perfect. Let's go talk to her now. I can do her quest and probably do a friendship thing. That would be pretty cool.
It's nice to see you again.
Welcome. Did you see my message on the bulletin board? I'd like you to help me with my research of Feneth Island's history. Alright, what should I do? Thank you, let me explain what I need. There are mystic runes to be found in a narrow channel. I want you to find the runes and check on a few things. I want to know the shape of the pillars, the light on the roof, and the color of the stones. Alright, I'll check it out. Thank you. I gotta go and get that unlocked anyway, and then we'll... If I can't figure it out, I'll Google the answer, because yeah. Let's get this done. Let's do this. This is it. This is story. This is things happening. This is excitement. I am so pumped now. Can I actually walk through that? It went red, so... Dun 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 dun. At the edge of the world, and I can't walk that close to it. Oh, okay.
Ready!
Really, game? This game is getting worse. No, it's all right. I gotta give this game a hard time.
Ready!
There we go.
Was that...
I don't want to fight this monster right now. I am way off.
What did we get?
Oh good, I don't have to fight the monster. Roofs are gray?
Right. There!
Oh! It's an actual floating place.
A garden in the sky? Amazing!
Is that a unicorn? Is that a unicorn?
Whoa! Whoa! Can't give up now! Can't give up now!
I'm almost dead. I gotta be careful. Is that a dragon? The roofs are like greenish looking. Oh great, I'm stuck. That's bad for my health and everybody else's health and... The monsters reset, didn't they? Aw, I almost had a unicorn. I want a unicorn. I want that unicorn. What did she ask for? The roofs are kind of, it looks gray but green. I don't want to lie to her. Jocelyn's quest is called what?
Hello. What a nice aroma.
Investigate some okay, there you go. Some mystic ruins. There you go, perfect. Rune Factory. Okay, no, we'll just go with there. Jocelyn. Investigate. Round and square pillars as a pattern off-white stone.
Recovery potion.
I thought she asked about the roof and stuff, though.
Hello. Hello.
I did, yes. Then let's. Then I hope you'll tell me what you found. What shape were the pillars? The pillars. Round and square pillars. Both round and square. I see. If there were both round and square pillars, was there a light that made a pattern on the underside of the roof? Yes, it actually did have that. I see. Finally, could you tell me what color the stone was? Off-whitish, a greenish white, a whitish green. Those were the colors that I saw, but the correct answer is off-white stone. That's just a hypothesis. What the hypothesis said. Thank you. I've got a good idea of it now. According to the local legend, all of the islands in this area were once a single continent. A single continent? I can't even imagine a Pangea. You doubt the theory? Then how do you explain that all the runes brought up from the sea share such similar architecture? Maybe that style of architecture spread through trade among the islands. There's more to the legend, and I feel that one day you will bring it all to light.
Oh my.
Oh, I'm sorry for keeping you so long. Chattering away. Here's your reward. I can't believe I own it. That's a lot of money and head recipes. Well now, talk. Join me as your friend. Can we talk a little? Sounds good.
Oh my.
I found the older I get, the more I like to talk. I don't think that matters with your age, does it? I need to watch out, or I'll turn into an old gossip. It's kind of funny that she would say that. Is this my first friend level with her? I love this island. It's quiet, laid back, and there are so many rare antiques to find here. Jocelyn, isn't it tough coming out to Feneth Island every week? A good question. If it was up to me, then yes. I would like to move here to the island. But I have my darling husband and sweet children waiting for me at home, so things aren't quite that simple. Why don't you bring them to this island? Ah, you have a family? That's right. They are kind enough to put up with my selfishness coming here twice a week. It isn't easy being an archaeologist, wife, and mother. 3 difficult parts to play, but I do my best. That's amazing. He's amazed by her, but all the other things, he's like grumpy to everybody else. No, not really. I do them all because I love to do them. I'm sure you'll understand one day, Heaven's Army. Friendship level 1, there we go. Okay. Villagers.
Hello. It's a busy day for me.
Did I not just talk to... Hey, welcome. Did I not just bring up his friend level not that long ago? Hi, HEAVENSARMY, Sky. Would you like to chat for a bit? Sure, why not? Let's walk then. Maybe it was last episode. Maybe it was. But still, that's still pretty fast, isn't it? Right, it's my treat today. Eat all you can. Wow, this looks great. Another one. He can definitely cook, apparently. But what's the occasion?
Yeah.
Oh, it's nothing complicated. I need to understand how things work here on the island in order for my business to succeed. A necessary investment. So you cooked food for me? And you never grab eggs like that with ketchup on it with your hand. Also, there's recently been talk about how Elena could turn a profit if she started to sell her golems. But she didn't like that idea. Not at all. Probably because it was my girlfriend's suggestion? Yeah, he's still got a girlfriend at this point. I haven't been spending much time with Elena recently. It's true. That's good that you're not. From now on, I'm going to make sure I give her the attention she needs to. She doesn't want your attention. I thought James wanted to talk to us. I guess I just turned into him talking about Elena as usual. I think he's got the wrong end of the stick again, too. Yeah, he does. That's what I said, and then Elena! Okay, well, James, you got a girlfriend and you talk too much about your sister. That's all I could say to that. Okay, well, cool. What am I doing? Go back in here. I'm looking for friends to talk to, but... I may have to talk to somebody?
Hey there.
I've heard that some people travel to stay by the seaside for vacation. Isn't it better to just go to the seaside right near you rather than have to travel to stay someplace? If you live by a seaside, some people don't have a seaside to stay
I
by.
haven't seen you around much recently. Welcome.
Talk. I fight monsters and stuff. That's what I do. I don't do much of anything on my days off. Just stay in my room, or maybe go and hang out with Sierra. Or go see my sister Lily. Exciting. I know. Feneth Island is full of excitement. I go hang out with people who we all know.
Good afternoon.
Have you been? Yes, I have. Let's go and rest. I want that unicorn. I want/need that unicorn. I didn't know I was going to be fighting to the death there. I have... How much HP do I have? I have 3 HP. That was really close for me dying. Oh, it's yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Since when does Sierra have a hat? Since I gave her the hat. Like, episode 3? No, last episode, I meant. Last episode. Last episode. My brain is, like, in sleep mode because I've been fighting so much. But then now the game's going, and now my body perked up, but my brain's still in level up mode. I don't think there's really anything I can do right now until 3 PM hits. I might go back and try to catch that unicorn. Do I have any fish stuff? Because I could talk to Makoto. She's up there. She was here, and then she teleported. She teleported 2 screens. I do call hacks when people do that.
Good afternoon.
Now where are you?
Get healed quick.
Would love to, but the Healy spot's taken over. Oh, did I actually put away all my fish? I'm gonna go right back and give her one of those. Friendship level 3 with her would be cool. I better put this away too in case if I accidentally use it and I die. No, I won't die because I have RP. I may need that for the boss. There you go. This is what I'll give her. You've been, you... I guess you may have missed a little bit of stuff.
Hey there.
Damon, just a little.
Ah, I do love grilled fish. I'll accept your gift gladly. Good afternoon.
Why, if it isn't Heaven's Army in Sky? That leveled her up. Wow. Perfect timing. I'm off to do my patrol of the island. Would you like to come with me? Sure, I'd love to. Oh, wonderful. Ah, the beach this time. Hey, I've never seen you swim before. You love the sea, right? Swimming in it is the best. Swimming? No, or you see. You can't swim? That's it. I can't swim. Lies. She's lying, and I'll tell you why she's lying. She's trying to pretend that she's a guy for some weird reason, and not let anybody know that that's a girl. There's no doubt in my mind that that's a girl. I don't care how much. Yes, I believe Makoto can swim. She just doesn't want to go in a bathing suit and then surprise everybody. I'm embarrassed to admit it, but I can't swim at all. I can't swim either, but I still love to play by the water. I can't wait to play by the water when I get my body back. You should come with me then, Makoto. It's a lot of fun just playing by the water and making sandcastles. Did she get angry? No,
Apologies, please.
That's right. I just remembered something urgent I need to attend to. I'll see you later. She ran away. What was that about? Well, I mean, if you have detective powers like me, you understand what's going on. If you had no idea and you thought that that was a boy the whole time, then you have no idea what's going on. Like these two. They just can't figure it out. How about that? This is what to save some steps. But yeah, no, without a doubt, that's a girl. I don't care if the game is saying that's a guy. I don't care if the game tries its best to cover it up that it's a guy. It's a girl. The Talon's return to the Forest of Beginnings. Every hello brings a goodbye, but every goodbye leads to a hello. So we're caught in a never-ending loop of goodbyes and hellos. Rather than feeling sad over this farewell, let us look forward to when we will meet next. If I open a door, will she still walk out of it? Or will that glitch her?
You have some free time?
Nope. She didn't glitch. Cool. Take a bath. I forgot. When did I say I was gonna fight on Arknights? Because I was still at the end of the battle. I had to click, give me my item. This whole time.
This feels good.
Over a half an hour, basically, since I have 5 sanity points. Yikes. Anyway. Cool. Now, what am I doing? I could either A, try to go to that island again, and bring some friends with me this time, and try to capture that unicorn. I think, like, that's the most important thing ever. This unicorn is not going to escape. Boop. And boop. And boop. Okay. Yes! Uni! Uni's a perfect name for it.
How cute!
How cute indeed! Now I'm just gonna go crazy on them. It's been a while since I had to fight with these. Catch the demon too. I want to catch that dinosaur, but I'm about to die. I want to catch that dinosaur really bad, but wow, those monsters just destroyed me. I know there's a lot of them, but still, that was crazy amounts of damage. Well, I tried. Alright, next day. I mean, there's gotta be another story kicking in.
Time to go to bed.
Watch there be no story because I don't have a wife. I hope not. I really hope not. Wow, that's a lot of health being... Well, I only have 800. Yeah, maybe if I got a couple thousand HP, that would be alright. I hope this game has a new game plus, because then I would start a brand new game completely from scratch, and then it'll bring my money and maybe the items and weapons and everything and my level.
Blue sky.
That would be great. I'd be happy with that.
Morning.
Day went by.
What a nice aroma.
There's no main story to do. Huh, that's kind of interesting. I wonder what's causing the main story not to pop. I probably have to talk to somebody. There you are, her.
Minion, you have not sought an audience with me all this time. Explain yourself. Hey!
She's talking. She's just saying the same thing again. Stuck after water shrine is a thing. Just finished the water shrine. Gave the blue core. She upgraded it. Investigated the 4th island and got the spirits and removed the stone from the island. Friendship levels don't affect the storyline quest at this point in the game. Did you get the cutscene where Odette says goodbye to Talon? Yes. And she asked you to name the egg? Yes. After you've seen Talon leave, talk to Pandora for a short conversation with the legendary golem. Jocelyn's Mystic Runes request will show up shortly after that. And then after that, I think I have to beat that island. That is really the only place that's left. Is it called Mystic Island? I'm kind of stuck here. The thing has appeared. And I don't want side quests, I want main quests. We'll just do main quest guide. Or main story walkthrough, there you go. Because I'm assuming I have to get through that place. Guide and walkthrough?
Morning!
Head to the marked point, raise the island, step into the island, report back to Jocelyn. Accept the request from Merwin about a frozen island, did that. Accept James's request about the water dragon. Head to any of the islands okay. Right up the water spouts. Report to James. Accept Bismarck. Accept Jocelyn's thing. Head to the marked point. Report back to Jocelyn. Answer the quest. Accept the request from Merwin about frozen islands? Apparently, Merwin has to give me a quest. I can go read Merwin's quest again. It's not a golden one, or it may be. I may have to actually fight through that island though.
Hello!
I gotta be very careful then. I just gotta run into the areas and defeat them one at a time. But Merwin. I'll give this a shot. Is this the one that I couldn't do? If she needs the insect jaws, I don't have any of those. And if she tells me to go to the frosty island, then there's a side quest you have to do to make progress. There you are.
Good morning. Who are you again?
Your message on the board sounded kind of dangerous. One, yeah, okay, no, it's the same thing.
What did...
It's the same thing. Okay, so it's not that quest. I'm gonna try again, but I'm gonna do the island correct this time. We're gonna just run by and just fight the monsters that's in that area. I got a unicorn. I'm pretty stoked about this. Cancel, but I want to see how strong this unicorn is. If the unicorn can heal me, that would be amazing. I would be pretty happy with that, actually. Level 40. 124 is his lowest stat. 180. Oh, wow. No, that unicorn is powerful. Yeah, no, this will take it before probably when it hits level 40. So yeah, no, these are very, very strong. Definitely capture them and level them up right away. Without any doubt. If you just want to get strong enough to beat the game and just go, I recommend that. Let's beat one at a time. Here's hoping that I can do this and I don't have to do it in one shot, because that's gonna be pushing my skills a little bit there. Well, so far so good. Oh, the dragon died, really? I kind of want to catch that dragon. Great, all my moves missed. Okay, that's a bit close. 120. Wow. It's just like, wow. I was just like, I hit up there, the unicorn saw me, and then did like a lunge attack and defeated me.
Morning.
Birds chilly. It's winter now. You can see your breath. I hate the cold. I don't want to go anywhere so you can see your breath. I thought you hated the heat. Sure you are. You're always teasing me. Good, I caught a cold. Well, I think I have to defeat that island, but I need to get super strong if I want to beat that island. Okay, how about I go and cure myself of the cold?
It's cold.
Whoa! It's a holiday. That means she's not working? No, she's there. Okay, good. Winter. Everything's all white and crazy again. Yeah, I've got to see a lot of winter through video games, thankfully. What is this? What am I looking at? I see like an orange thing. That's nice. The orange looks really stands out.
I haven't seen you lately.
Wait, it is a holiday and I can't get cured. It can't die. Alright, fine. I know what I'm gonna do. Just gonna whisk the day away. Yeah, take that, game. I win. Can't believe I died there at the end. I mean, I tried to actually survive, but Drinking potions is not. You're not gonna win if you drink a potion. That's a fair.
Good morning.
Fair warning. You're not gonna make it in time. But okay. I guess I should have just warped away when it was that crazy. Either way, if I go on that island and just fight to my heart's content until I can get strong enough, that'd be great. But do I still do what I was planning on doing and take a break from this game and just like level up some more? Or do I just come back to this game tomorrow and just see if I could get through the middle part? Because what made me lose is that I got hurt a bunch fighting the first 3 areas. And now the middle area got locked off, now I gotta defeat that. And then I'm assuming something's gonna happen when I defeat that island and get something. And then the story's gonna kick in again. That's what I'm assuming, but I don't know. The main story didn't say what to do, really. Just Merowyn's supposed to talk to me, and she's not, so I'll just follow the order that was given. But yeah, that island monsters is just overpowered again. They are very, very strong. And I hope the temple isn't that much stronger either. Unless it is, and this game does have like 100 levels, or 125 levels, or 999 levels, I hope not. But if it does, then this game is a really high level, very tough enemies game, basically. Yeah, and you gotta level up. you gotta grind in this game. But yeah, for those who are here, hopefully you enjoyed the last 3/4, no. Yeah, the final 3/4 of this episode, I shall say, or the last hour of this episode, where I actually accidentally beat that boss and then the story kicked in. I'll flip a coin tomorrow, unless somebody, like, a bunch of people write to me. Not somebody, so a bunch of you show up and start typing. And say, go for another game and grind, because yeah, this game does require you to be level 80 to beat it. And I'm nowhere close to that. Or something crazy, you know what I mean? Or just like, nah, keep playing. You'll somehow make it through. You managed to beat the water one this time, so... yeah. But yeah, we'll see. I'll flip a coin too if I don't hear from anybody, because I'll see how I feel, because... yeah, I don't know. I don't want to keep grinding on this game and making you watch me, so... I can only see what I can do. But yeah. I guess. I'm not really stopping early, I'm just stopping before my alarm goes off. Which is fine. So, but yeah, I guess I don't know what else I could possibly say other than I hope you check out my little article. I'm gonna advertise that for a while. I'm quite happy. Oh, I didn't see Cash show up. Yeah, I saw a thing last night, but since Cash's not here, I'll worry about that again. I don't have anything written down. I've stopped watching anime because Instagram. But like, yeah, eventually I'll get back to Naruto and finish that. It's gonna take me probably 2 years to finish Naruto at this point. Or I can like stop Naruto and then like watch other short anime and then try to get back to Naruto when I get that time off again. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know what I'm gonna do with Naruto. It's gonna be a challenge until I could get free time again to watch anime. But yeah, I stopped watching, not because Naruto was bad, it was just because I got beyond busy. And I can't watch Naruto when I'm watching my videos to find a spot to make an Instagram video. So yeah, I'm kind of like doomed to watch my videos over. So I wouldn't mind getting back into it though, and just at least finishing off a really big anime. That'd be cool to have on my list. But one thing at a time. Either way, I hope you're still enjoying. My bad for like this episode and the last episode of grinding. Yeah, I didn't think the boss would just keep doing that. I figured one level. Ever watched an anime called Monster? I have not. Is it clean, family friendly? Because I'm looking for really good anime that's actually clean and family friendly. I just want to watch that. Naruto is like getting a really low rating on my anime list because it's not clean and family friendly whatsoever. There's a lot going on in that, like a page worth of things that are not okay. But anyway, I'm still gonna watch it. Gonna be a low rating, but well, yeah, it's my rating system makes Naruto be a low rating. Other than that, Let me know if Monster's okay for me to watch. Hi, Noon. And anybody else who wants to give me some anime recommendations, there you go. I would gladly want to watch a nice anime that I just would never find on my own. I have to do the old filter search and then read comments before I watch anime, and even then I have to be skeptical of the images that's on it and stuff. Yeah, so it's hard going, everybody. But either way, I hope you enjoyed something at some point in this episode. Yeah. So thanks, Heavenlies, for showing up and watching. And seriously, if you like what I'm doing, please hit those buttons. You know they do by now. And I will see you all in the next episode. Take care.